And we're live. We'll see if people show up or, Here we are. And let's pull up my chat on the second screen. Cool. Alright. I felt it appropriate to get some of the busy work done out of the way before the stream started. So, let's just get to it. We've got to go to Mooshu. Let's get the questing started.
Will you help us? The spirit of a samurai resides in his sword, so we must recover his Imperial Majesty's sword from Warlord Katsumori. Samurai Shojiro Gama at Hamatsu Village can tell you more.
Alright. This is not going to be exactly an easy segment of the playthrough, but hey, we're going to get through it, man. And having the 100% Blizzard over an 80% Blizzard will be nice, especially since it does additional damage. Shojiro Gama? Okay, we're just gonna relog real quick and fix our quest arrow. Alright.
I'm free. I will return to Samurai Gama. You have my thanks, humble that they are.
Isai?
I never thought I would live to see a wizard.
Now it's time to find Ju Young.
I can't wait to return and fight.
Oh, and Joe Sun. Okay. Ju Young is gonna be a bit of a walk. So let's get Joe Sun first. Or Juno Sun? Junho Sun. Junho Sun.
Thank you, revered wizard.
Ju Young.
You rescued me. What an honor. I can make it back to fight on my own.
You found them.
Mm. Outlaw hideout, maybe? Sanzoku Outlaws. I don't want to cause problems. Can't chat because you're out. You're going to leave this going in the background. I appreciate that, Fred. Thank you so much. You can enjoy hearing me hum and haw and whinge about how terribly designed the combat system is and how it's very unbiased to the school I'm playing. Or very biased against the school I'm playing, that is. My mic is very loud. Okay, let me turn down the mic a bit. That should help. I don't know why my mic is so loud today. That should help though. You made it to a Josh stream. Welcome, Oni. Let me know if anything is too loud. I know my music's a little bit higher than normal. But let me know if my mic or if things are off with the sound balance. Hopefully that's better. I don't know. Looks like it's better. Turning down my gain and stuff. It was a bit deep fried before, yeah. Yeah, turning down the gain. Sometimes I need more gain, sometimes I need less. So, hopefully this helps. Anyway. We're playing one of the two hardest classes to play through the game with today. Because we need to get them all done. We need to get them all caught up. So we're playing through this world on one of the two hardest classes to play through the game with. Which is definitely fair. Actually, in multiplayer, this is really fun to play as, because you get to shield your allies and stuff. But single player, this is not so fun. Oh, that's why you had the one hit, I guess. Alright, I don't think he can stop me from doing just the little bit of health that he has left to kill him. Senzoku Bandits. Wizard go Burr, accurate. That is like this whole wizard is just Burr. Oh, hello. High level wizardy boy. That is a very high level wizardy boy. Just go and be like, hello. Yeah, we're playing as an ice wizard, so ice wizard go Burr is very accurate. Like frostbite, blizzard, frost giant, ice beetle, snow serpent. Honestly, I feel like ice was maybe a bad choice for concept, but yeah. Alright, well, chat. It's nice that I meet some friendly randos. Am I a friendly? Technically? Alright, I guess we're gonna move on. Hopefully I don't have too many people helping me carry. See ya. That was nice of them. I bet it's probably because I'm a friendly wizard, right? Oh, I'm not a friendly wizard. That was just a random encounter. Alright, go catch up with Shojirogama. The area we're in is very heavily based on, like, Asia, but it's super general in that way. Mostly kind of a mix of China and Japan, if I'm being honest, which focuses much more on China than Japan, but definitely has influences from both. Because you get to see the Japanese, like, a lot of Japanese concepts displayed. Oh, we got Power Pip chance. That's nice. Otomo Courier. Right. Definitely looks like a mishmash of two cultures. Yeah, for sure. Like, the thing is, a lot of different cultures get represented in each world. Except for Krakatopia somehow, who just manages to be pure, like, ancient Egypt. Which is really strange. But, like, beyond this point, we get this, like, mixing of cultures. The world after this is, like, a super dragon-based world, and it's based on Romania for the most part, but also has, like, Russian influences. And Ukrainian influences. So, you know, it's like there's definitely culture mishmashing that kind of happens everywhere. And then after this, we get to go to Atlantis, which they call Celestia, but it's definitely based off Atlantis and has its own like stuff, and we get to be archaeologists exploring Atlantis. That's really cool. I mean, yeah, this world was released in 2008 for sure. This was one of the first 5 worlds released back in 2008, and so as the game evolved, it got more and more snarky. Actually, that's just what happened. I don't make the rules. It just got really snarky. They put out essentially a new piece of major content every year. So after this, we get to go. Let's see. After we do the Atlantis world, we get to go to like an Africa-based world where we talk to zebras and lions and elephants, which is really cool, and gorillas, and that like all of them are in different areas, different tribes of the African world, which is really cool. And then after that, we go to remember things. We get to go to Avalon. Like, Knights of the Round Table sort of stuff. And then we get to go to an Aztec dinosaur world. And then we get to go to a world of giant talking bugs. What else do you want, man? 2008 game for real. Dodaga. Time to fight the boss of the first area. It's gonna be great. Cool. My skills are mediocre at best. Have you looked in a mirror, bro? I don't want defeat. Why do they always offer defeat? I do not want defeat. Defeat usually comes with toes, and those are gross. I appreciate the wishes of good luck. I hopefully will not need them, but I appreciate the wishes anyway. Hello, hello, Mr. Soap. How you doing? I am currently playing on one of the more annoying 2 classes to play on. Some people actually recommend playing this class for a new player too, and I do not. Just because it's hard to like momentum things into the late game. How do I do? I do alright. Like I say, we're playing one of the harder classes to play in this game. So, yeah. Also, we have lower latency than normal today, so I can respond to chats a little faster. It's great. I would like to shield. And then we get Snowman. I played around it by shielding. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think it's good. We get a shorter stream delay, and it means that things are a bit more interactive, which I like. I like being able to chat to you guys faster. Okay. What game is this? We're playing Wizard 101, which is a game that was released in 2008. I am playing it where I don't buy the $10 a month membership, and instead I purchase each area with in-game currency called crowns, which is purchased with real money, as I progress through the game, so that I can kind of start and stop this streaming series whenever I feel like it. If I stop, I'm not losing money, and I actually maintain the benefits until I return, which is kind of cool, I think. So this was released in 2008, and has been getting yearly updates ever since. So in 15 years, there is a lot of content to cover. And I'm going to do it on all the classes at once. Pretty much. We're doing it on the ice today, but we take a turn doing various different pieces of content on all the different classes. So we're doing Mooshu today on the ice, and then next time we'll do it on the balance to finish off the Mooshu set, and then we'll start on Dragonspire, which used to be where the game ended. It used to end after just 5 worlds, and now there's like another 12 worlds, so the game's gotten more than 3 times longer. Yeah, Gabi, we're back! But this time we're on the ice. We're on the ice now. It just occurred to me, but then I realized I don't have Arc Mastery rating, so I'm sad. I had a thought, but then it's a bad thought. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Ice is your jam? To be fair, Ice was my first wizard. I love Ice. I just also am capable of acknowledging the fact that it has significant weaknesses. For example, it doesn't get its blade until level 38, and I am level 28. So I'm like 10 levels away from getting the blade, which is not exactly amazing. And we're about to level up. Sanasai Fukido? Sanasai Fukido in the Tatakai outpost. No blade sounds like a skill issue. Facts. To be honest, if I had enough gold, I would go and breed a pet with a blade, but I don't have enough gold, so I'm poor. Okay, we're gonna go to these various scout towers. I mean, to be fair, I think we look pretty awesome, just, you know, charging through on our beautiful little jousty boy. Wait, this isn't the one? But yeah, real talk, I could have a blade right now, and that would be a pet blade. But hey, it would be better than literally no blade. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. I mean, I know that I have pets with ice blades on my other account, and I will breed with them. I just don't have enough gold to breed right now. And the pet that I use right now is nice because it gives me a Blizzard with 100% accuracy and 40 extra damage on the standard Blizzard. So it's like, there is a reason to use the pet I'm using. I can't trade the pet because that's on a different account. This is, like, that's on my member account. This is my no member account. This is an account. This is a fresh account of 7 wizards, 1 of each school, which is different than my main account. I mean, there it is. 100% Blizz, 290 to 330. Gotta love it. Unfortunately, it's not enchantable, but hey, you take what you can get, man. Just Blizz. Blizz into hopefully another Blizz. Let's just pull another Power Pip, and then we can Blizz twice in a row and be done with this fight. Dotomo Supply Runner. Maybe I just Wyvern him instead of Blizzing. Since he didn't weakness me. We'll see. Gabi knows this game. Maybe not quite as well as me, but he certainly knows the game, which is really cool. Bro! Bro, he warded! No manners, bro! This is why I have that wand spell. So I just started Novus, the current last world in the game, on my death, and Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizards are like super late game though. Or I guess anymore it's like the middle of the game. Mid-game. Like 2/3 of the game or so you get Shadow Magic. It's pretty great. Wait, it just occurred to me that Shadow Wizard Money Gang is like not a crazy thing in the lore of this world. Because in the lore of this world, Shadow Magic is like used to create things. Like you can make stuff out of Shadow Magic. Rather than like all the other schools of magic that we use, they like summon things from other places. But Shadow Magic actually like makes new things. Yeah, for real, right? For real. To be fair, in this game, the infinite money glitch is just grow plants. So, yikes. Oh look, they're horse mercenaries. Definitely not from Mongolia. Oh, gotta talk to Shaifeng, the goat dude over here. Boop, boop, ba-doop. The supply runners. Alright. I don't think... We'll double check. No. I fought those on accident. Those are in fire school. Oh, I'm mad now. I don't deserve to get pulled like this. Alright. That's fine. I've got a 35% Ice Blade pet that I can breed with when I get the Ice Blade. I just don't want to get an Ice Blade until I have an Ice Blade, if that makes sense, because right now this pet is doing a lot more. Just defending things at this point. Yeah, no worries. I can always log on to my other account if I really want to do the breed. Like I love that the lore of this universe is that in the beginning there just was a world, and that a very angry dragon, Triton, and just a big buff dude with ice affinity just, like, broke it. Like, 3 dudes just came together because they were too strong. They were the children of the gods, but that's not the point. Broke it. And then a raven tore out the heart of a spider to make the world into a giant spiral in space. And that's the lore of the universe here. And then unique cultures developed in the various different spiral areas. In the various different worlds, in air quotes, of the spiral. And, like, that's the whole lore of the universe. This is a beautiful universe to know the lore of, to be fair. Oh, we got more Ninja Pig TCs. That's nice. I love having TCs that used to be good and now are worthless. They used to be good until, yeah, things happened. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that shield real quick. Bro, they're all warding against me specifically. It's very rude. On a completely different topic, did you guys know that there's a Bob Ross energy drink out there? Were you guys aware that the Bob Ross energy drink exists? There is. It's called the Bob Ross Positive Energy Drink, and I received one recently. I don't know why it exists, but it is the Bob Ross Positive Energy Drink. I mean, it's made up of the same stuff that's in, like, Red Bull, it looks like. But there is indeed a Bob Ross energy drink, and I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try it on my next work shift, which is, like, next week. Because work is having struggles with getting me enough hours. I love it. But I will try it then. And I'll let y'all know how it is. We need a live review? Okay. A live review of the Lockhart of the Bob Ross energy drink. I only have the one of the Bob Ross energy drinks. So I can do a live review. The question is, should I do it now or should I do... No, I still want to use it on a work night. Like, I don't want to be up until 3 a.m. today. I normally don't like energy drinks, so I'm worried that I won't like this one. But the can is really nice. It has like Bob Ross painting like a mountainscape but with that goes into an ocean behind him. But yeah, I don't know. When I have work that night, I'll stream, and then I will try this Bob Ross energy drink for a review. Can I get a feel for like what? Not recommended for children, people sensitive to caffeine, pregnant women, or women who are nursing. Okay, sure. What's the flavor? It just tells me that it's positive energy drink. It doesn't tell me what flavor of drink it is. It's just Bob Ross flavor. I would like to know what flavor before I try it. It's blue. They have a blue dye in here. I guess it'll be blue. I don't know. We'll try it. I'll make sure that we get a live review. Next stream will be before I go to work then. It'll be like Sunday. And... well, not this Sunday. Not the 20th, the 27th is my next shift, so... You are also playing Mooshu? Did you get the membership, Gabi? Did you get membership for this? Otomo Quartermaster. Wait. Okay, Quartermaster's down at the end of the habitat. And I'm running the wrong way. This is a lovely start to my day. Okay, no, it's down here. It's just letting you play it. Did you buy with crowns? I don't think there's free stuff. Free member going on, is there? Is there a free member that I'm just not aware of? I guess it's not telling me to upgrade, so there must be free member going on. It must be free membership right now. Anyone can play this.
From the looks of you, you must have caught my men by surprise. Not me.
Do we want Ice Guardian? No, there's free membership, because otherwise my upgrade now button would be up here, and it's not. There's gotta be a free membership that I'm just not aware of. I mean, I assumed that free membership is just up right now, and that's the thing. No, that'll be fine. We just need to get some chip damage down on this. Okay, there's 2 bosses in this area, and then go to the dungeon. The dungeon will be a bit. Wait, check on chat. No. They didn't announce it as free membership either. Normally they like to announce these things. Maybe it's just free first arc? It can't be free member, because otherwise we'd all be getting membership. It's gotta be like free first arc. Fighting Koto? Me knowing that Koto is a Ninja Pig boss, but not remembering where he is. Come on, bro. Make me waste 2 traps on this. The annoying thing is that Ice's best strategy is to trap for a lot of the early game. Which should not be the case. I should have better options than just spam traps. Like, trapping is not what Ice should be forced to do. Ice should be able to blade so much earlier. Oh yeah, a lot of the animations are slow. They actually did an update not too long ago to speed up a lot of the 4 and 7-pip AoE animations, but most of the other animations are still super slow. iPhone.
You have defeated.
What a VTuber is? Oh. Yikes.
Amazing.
Fish, I don't know if Fish is still here. I think he wandered away. Your alt died on his wood at Fish's wood. This skeleton farm. That is a bit of an issue. Fish, you need to fix your farm. Fish, your farm's broken. Fish, you're bad. Fish, you're having farm issues. You need a Ronin key holder to get into the old doyo. Probably out by the Otoma habitat. Oh, these Ronin key holders are gonna require me to use. Okay. Doop. Oh, we have a supply runner. That's nice. Firebolt by a gas. That sounds like a skill issue. No, the fire clearly has an issue there. I think Fish left though. When I didn't do a review of an instant review of my Bob Ross energy drink, I think Fish just left. I think he's jealous that I have the Bob Ross energy drink and he doesn't. I think he wants to have this beautiful energy drink. Clearly. Oh. You're just a little annoyance. Huh. Huh. Power Pip. No. Why no Power Pip? Come on, game. When early game, the ice can still use a fire spell. Oof. Oof. Could I, like, not fizzle, thanks? Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
You have the key, wizard. Make your way to the old dojo and
Okay, now I get to go check on Maito.
will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
Koto, isn't Koto... Isn't he in a dungeon? Or is Koto a standalone opponent? No, Koto's a standalone opponent. Where is he? I'm trying to remember mentally. Wait, isn't he in, like, Cave of Solitude? Or is he in Kichibe Village?
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not this one, wizard.
Not this one. I can't take him on in this world. It's banned, apparently. Yikes. I wonder if it'll let me freeze him. Stun him. Wait, I didn't bring any prisms. Oh, this is gonna take a lot longer than it needed to. Because I misstepped. Bottom of the map, Cave of Solitude. Okay, I did remember. I only play Arc, Arc 1 so many times. Eventually, I will just be done playing Arc 1, because I'll have finished it, like, all the times that I'm gonna play it. I mean, that is understandably difficult. Keeping track of all that is understandably difficult. Alright, and... Blizz, I still have a Single target hit to attack the key holder with. I forgot to bring my prism, so it'll take a little longer. My pet is such a good boy. Such a good boy. Boop. Mood. I do that sometimes when I'm doing other things. I'm just like, oh, I'm doing, playing Wiz onto accounts or playing Wiz and watching a video or something. And I just forget to take my turn. That's such a mood, Gabi. How do you have more health than me? To be fair, I'm optimizing for damage and resist, so it makes sense that you'd have more health than me. Are you sure you're playing Ice, Gabi? Sure you're not playing Storm? Oh, you're level 40. Okay, that makes more sense. You're like 12 levels above me. That makes sense to why you're doing so well.
Sana.
Ooh.
Wizard, I'm ready to teach you a new spell if you'd like to come to the school.
You get to learn a new spell. Well, that makes sense. I was more commenting on how you had 2k health after, a couple turns. 2800 health, that is. When I don't. I know, I couldn't find it, but at the same time, if it's happening, right? Because I should have the upgrade now button, but I don't.
NSA guided.
Oh wait, we're level 30. Um, hmm. Alright, let's go stitch our Skyrim Hosta that's gonna stick around until, at least for a while. I want the stats of the Hosta and the look of the Jouster. Cool, yeah. There we go. Alright, that should help me with my damage a little bit. Got myself 4 damage and a starting power pip and fire school hits to remove shields, which will not remove ice shields, but it'll at least remove fire shields, or it'll remove tower shields and weaknesses, which is good. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find any documentation on the website or on their Twitter or anything about Free Arc 1 or anything. But I mean, you're not paying for membership, and you're not bought the area with crowns, and you're questing. So I don't know. Maybe it's the thing they're gonna announce tomorrow or something. I don't know. Goodbye, human.
Samurai Sojiro Gama said we have been waiting for you. If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
I don't know. They sometimes take a bit to announce things like this. Oh, yo, I want to get a chance to get some cool drops. I'm just gonna raise all of the banners here.
have more than fulfilled. Rebuild the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood. As you strengthen our defenses, you strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori. Your work, though.
It is safe to return? Thank you, revered wizard. I will return to my post.
Orders from Rikugon. Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
I just talked to Bricktop. Yeah, there's kind of like a 0% chance that someone's just going to pay for something that they're not using, right? Foul Hideout. Go down by Foul Tooth. That's the thing. Well, but here's the thing. A lot of people that do Mooshu are supposed to be at least level 30, and they end up under-leveled. And so, if you're level 40 doing Mooshu, you'll probably be actually appropriately leveled by the time you finish Dragonspire. If you were to do 0 side quests and finish Dragonspire, you'd be the correct level for the end of Dragonspire. Which is kind of crazy that you were expected to do side quests in the early game, but now the game's so long, they don't expect people to do side quests anymore. I mean, but that's the ice experience, right? Is just casting faint tons and still somehow always having the ability to be fine. Like, that's just the ice experience. But yeah, like, I'm choosing not to use Feint on my ice because I know how overpowered it is. It's only it gets a lot more useful later game, for sure, don't get me wrong. But I'd like to showcase how each school can, in subtly different ways, play the game very differently. If you were to mainly use your own school spells. Sure, there are some schools that need Ice's Tower Shields to like, progress. Or that do need Death's Feint at certain spots. But each school was designed to play through, at the very least, the first arc, somewhat balanced. And then through the second arc, they designed the schools for a reason, in certain ways, for specific purposes. I think that that it can be a lot of fun. But just gotta get good. Even Myth was designed to play through the game. Or are you talking about the Myth opponent that I'm facing? See, the problem is that in Arc 2 and 3, Myths are really freaking annoying because they can cast Earthquake. Oh, the Myth School? Myth is still better than Ice, in my opinion, and certainly better than Balance. It at least has a... Even if it doesn't have an identity, it's still able to play the game. Alright, time to go use all the Cairns. Ooh, another banner to raise. Raise the banners! Alright, we now have the Earth itself on our side. Oh no, 100%. I get the choice of doing side quests. You don't need to do Grizzleheim if you don't want to now. You don't need to do Winter Tusk, which is like the reason a lot of people do Grizzleheim. Yakedo! Like, if you ever did decide to come back to the game more long-term, there would be no reason for you to do, like, the side worlds and stuff. Grizz, the last area for Grizz unlocks at level 45. So you may have finished the areas available to you to that point, but each area... Yeah, there's 4 areas to Grizz, and the last one unlocks at level 45. The idea was to incentivize you to return to it over the course of many spots, so that you'd be willing to, like, play Grizz longer. And to, like, make it more like a side thing that you just kind of go off and do. But in the end, it kind of disrupts the main story to do that, so it's less interesting. In my opinion. Yeah, and then after you finish Grizzleheim, you hit like what, level 60 or level? No, you just like once you finish main Grizzleheim, I think it's straight away available for you to go to Wintertusk. And a lot of people do Wintertusk before they do Celestia after Dragonspire. So a lot of people will do Mooshu to Dragonspire, Grizzleheim to Wintertusk, and then do Celestia onward because Wintertusk will get you up to at least level 56 where you can use the Wintertusk crafted gear, or level 60 where you can go farm Waterworks, House of Scales, whatever they prefer to farm at level 60. There's a few options. Bro! Bros... I feel targeted by this man. I just want to beat him up for his gear. Is that so unreasonable? Waterworks is definitely, in my opinion, better, but there are some cases in which House of Scales is the preferable next gear upgrade. So some people will choose to go do House of Scales instead of doing Waterworks. I understand both opinions. They're both very comparable level 60 gear sets, and in some cases, House of Scales is better, but Waterworks is more all-around balanced. It's also one of the easier. It's easier to farm Waterworks than House of Scales because one, it's all in one place. But House of Scales has some items that Waterworks doesn't, like an Athame and such. But honestly, you can just use the Athames and such that are in Wintertusk. You can either buy it from this one vendor that exists. There's a little side quest to free the vendor, and then once you free the vendor, you can just get a pretty good Athame and ring, or you can farm it from the final dungeon. There's a cool thing that you can farm from the final dungeon. So, personal take, just do Wintertusk. This is a little annoying that Yakedo is so effective against me. Ugh. Yo, the Halloween pumpkin hats are awesome. This one, is this an ice again? Okay, that's a mid. Okay, so I don't need a prism. Blizzard. Yeah, yeah, you just have a whole pumpkin. It's like, okay. Is there anything else going on? No, it's just a pumpkin? Alright. I remember when those were popular. Everyone was wearing them. It was so funny. It was like, what? What? We all lost our minds collectively? Oh, as long as it's clear. Alright. Alright. I mean, at least I'm having, like, quality play here. This may not have tons of viewers, but at least it has, good solid combat techniques being shown off. Which you have to... That's the thing. With an Ice Wizard, like it or not, you have to have decent combat skills or just be overleveled. You have to have decent combat skills to make much progress in the game. Which is really annoying. I mean, yes, I'm fighting a kind of bonus boss that's unnecessary to fight. But the point is that, like, a lot of things in this game require you to have additional skills or be better, essentially. Get good. Freaking getting really mad whenever he shields right before I finish dumping traps on him. Why can't he shield before I drop a frostbite? Bro needs to be more considerate. Also, I need I need a blade soon. That ice shield's like a 70 or 80% ice shield, man. How are you gonna go over it? How many feints is that gonna... That's gonna take a lot of feints. It's gonna take like 2, maybe 3 feints. Go over an 80% ice shield. Easier to just frostbite. Bro! Frickin' heck, man. Big ice snake. Yeah, we had a nice little wyvern dude. Very fun. Am I worried about him attacking me this turn? Oh yeah, I did pack enchants. I should do that. If I have, I think I have TC enchants. I should pack those. That would help me. That would be useful. Hey, I got the shield. Get wrecked, bro. This guy just got wrecked. My whole, I'm just gonna barely live and just win. I should pick C, because I'm at like 100 health, and the wrong hit could kill me. I mean, I'm sitting at like 60 damage needing to be dealt, and just piling up traps for no good reason, so... 100%. The only reason I blizz here is because it was a 100% hit, too. It doesn't matter. This just kills. Okay, cool. And I believe that counts to 2 towards my clear the fields objective. Okay. That was... I got a green sword. That was such a ripoff. I did that hard fight, and I didn't even get Stitch Gear? Oh, that's a ripoff, bro. That was a ripoff. Your monster's teeth wouldn't work because it's a card for night. Yeah. I'm fully caught up. I want to get the big ice dog spell, but I'm not high enough level for the big ice dog spell. But I want the big ice dog spell. I want my big pupper. Mega pup. Dobby, do you have the giant dog spell? And if not, why not? You're level 40. You should have the dog. Doggo, best boy. I can't wait to get him. Yeah, Blighthound. But I just need to call him Ice Doggo. Because he's such a good boy. Like, what else do I need to say? He's a good boy. He's the best boy. The iciest, bestest boy. Yes. Blighthound, best boy. I can't wait to start spamming Blighthound. 5-pip hit, good. No, 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 no! Okay. That was an attack, not a shield. Bah. Frostbite is the best way to deal with an ice shield. If you don't know that, you must be a rookie. Like, if it's a fire opponent, Blade, Frostbite. Blade, enchant the Frostbite and just Frostbite them. And then the Frostbite keeps the shield off and removes the shield before dealing the majority of its damage. And then if they try to reshield, they get Frostbite and then you get to hit. Or if they shield out and you go first, then you just remove it with like a wand hit or something. Or Steel Charm. There's like lots of ways to fight shields, is nice. Like, if it's your main hit, it's fine. Yeah, I get it. It's not as glorious or amazing as, like, Poison is for 4 pips for death. Or, like, Fire Elf or anything. You know, it's not as great as all those other options. Or, like, Life has the Worm, which heals and hits with dots and hots. But, even still... Steel Charm's good. I like Steel Charm. Because it takes their attempt to create a weakness, and it makes it into your strength, which is good. My goodness. I am indeed Funny Magic Man. Yeah, you like my words, Funny Magic Man. You know, Oni, if you hang out here, you might actually start to understand it, which would be a scary thought. Oni getting good at this game? Wait, Oni, is this game... This game's surely not older than you. Wait, is it? No, I don't think so. This game was released in 2008, and you were released a little later than 2008. Released? I say as if you're like being freed from a prison. And I don't need Frostbite at this point. You were released in 05. Okay, cool. Top 10 reasons? Yeah, released is, you know, that is the new word for born these days. Isn't that what the kids are saying? Oh man, Oni's turning 18? That is the DLC. The DLC is when you hit drinking age. That's when you get your DLC upgrade. Oni DLC drops next month. And then additional DLC comes when there's new related games, or when there's new related releases called child releases, which basically take the best and worst parts of two parent games and randomly smashes them together to make a new game, which then gets to create a whole new meta. Drinking age for Oni. Alright, that was nice and easy. I feel like I got ripped off by Yakedo, because we got nothing for Stitch Gear. Big L.
You've done it.
I mean, for real though, like, America's relationship with alcohol is so problematic that we had to increase the drinking age. I'm 23 and I still have barely drunk at all. Like, I tried Summit when I turned 21, and then I've had like a mimosa here and there since, but like, it's not, I don't enjoy alcohol, personally. Ice armor.
You have shown skill to reach me, but this is where your luck runs out.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing. The US relationship with alcohol is really bad, largely because we don't try to, like, foster healthy relationships with alcohol at a young age. And so, when people get into alcohol, it actually is a drinking problem. It's not just a drinking experience. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Spicy take. If you're old enough to die for something, you should be old enough to, like, not be bound by its laws regarding substance use. Especially when that something is a country. Hmm. $1,000 absorb. Boop. Remove the weakness, remove the tower, and a bop. You have, like, all the fishing spells? That's so cool, man. There's some really cool houses that you can fish in if you want to get some cool looking wands. There's, like, all sorts of different houses that you can choose to fish in for different wands. Yeah, for real. But no, there are some pretty cool places that you can go to, like, yeah. I mean, that's true for the code. Those videos cover the code ones, but they don't usually cover some other really cool ones that you can grab. Like there's there's the Nomad Camp where you can go and pick up a cool looking wand. That's like a flute. My life uses a different level variant, I think. But yeah, you can just go grab the flute wand. It's pretty cool. Time to go blizzard them. This is such a good little sea worm thing. Fellspawn? Not quite. It's a good little wormy. Bop. The video you saw how to flute? Okay, yeah. Wormy MC Wormhead, for real though. He's like he's goated, man. This worm is amazing. It's so useful. Now I have to fight the War Oni and his 2 Otomo couriers. Okay, let's rebuild this deck a bit. So I want to have 2 prisms and an irregular ice trap for each. I want to have... Okay. We're gonna bring... Instead of Volcanic Golem, Ice Wyvern as our backup hit. And then I'm gonna bring 2 Steel Wards. Yeah, look, War Oni. I have to defeat the Oni. There's 4 of you in this world. This is the first of 4 that I'm gonna fight across the world. There's like, yeah, 4 different Oni in this game. It's really great. Alright. Fire Blade. That was maybe useless. Maybe not, but maybe useless. Are they just ice trapping me? Okay. The brothers you left behind! See, Oni, these guys are trying to take over the world. What are you doing with your time? Gotta fight all at once, too? No, you don't have to fight them all at once anymore. Not anymore. You used to. There was this time where they did, improved bosses. So all the bosses got leveled up. But you don't have to fight them all. I'm just saying, these guys have, like, poisoned... So yeah, they had this like limited time event where they did special variants of the original bosses. So there used to be a special variant of the Jade Oni where you would fight all 4 Oni at once. But no, that's not a thing anymore. Now it's just the Jade Oni. It's a 1v1. It's so much easier. But yeah, that was a temporary event that they had run at the time to do an enhanced version of the Oni fight, of the final Jade Oni fight, where you would fight all 4 Oni together. But that was temporary. So, yeah, if you were ever having trouble with that, you should... Oh! Now that has a challenge mode and a standard mode, so the normal way to play through it is that you just deal with the first 4, and then you deal with the second 4, and they have almost no cheats. But then in the challenge mode, they all have cheats, and it's very difficult. Let's nab that shield. I like the look of it. Yeah. People were having too much trouble with it was the issue. Baby mode. For sure, yeah. There's a lot of fights they nerfed that way. There was this one where you fought what was essentially a giant, like a living brain dude. His name was Medulla. And he would, like... He had all these different cheats. One that would, like, confuse your mind. He would, like, mess with your mind. Another one that would... man, there were all sorts of cheats. It was kind of crazy. He had, yeah, but he had some pretty crazy cheats. Medulla did. And, yeah, they just nerfed him because people were having too much trouble. And basically the problem was that not enough people were doing those fights anymore because they weren't relevant. Because you didn't need to farm that armor up anymore. And so not enough people were running the fights to help the newbies. I'd like to find my absorb spell again. That would be lovely. Calm down! Calm your hounds, man! just want to be able to not die. Like, I'm spam casting shields because I don't have much I can do otherwise. Steal the shields. I need the shields! Bruh. You have 3k health at full HP almost. For level 40, that's alright. That's alright. Bro, I'm gonna have to redo the fight. Oh, that's annoying. It's just annoying, because, like, I fizzled a spell that was crucial to not dying twice. If you think about it, guys, living to old age is just dying of not dying. Right now, yeah, I'm trying to solo it as much as I can. I know how to solo most of this game on pretty much every school. I don't know. I'm not very well versed in balance, but Ice I soloed to begin with, so. And Death is really easy to solo for the most part. Life is super easy to solo. Death is super easy to solo. Ice kinda easy. Fire, doable. Storm, Myth, doable. Ice, challenging, but doable. Balance, maybe. I don't know. Haven't done enough balance. Like, I'm not rejecting help that shows up. Like, if someone runs onto my sigil, fine, but I'm not gonna, like, redo a dungeon just to get help. I mean, I'm gonna try and go for another hour after this. I know, like I say, I know how this should be done. I have my deck set up to do this. I just need to not fizzle the important spells. That's really freaking annoying. I got a steel ward on that man. Welcome back home, Fred. I'm fighting Oni. As you'll notice, this is the War Oni. You missed me dying a couple times,
and I got absolutely ripped off by a boss that was supposed to like drop something interesting and just didn't. Just dropped some weird random housing item. I feel insulted. Yeah, they made Onion Wizard 101. Facts.
I'm looking for my absorb spell.
This isn't even the most annoying boss in this game. There's a lot harder bosses that we'll get to. Give us time. Facts, I do have to beat this one. I need to draw the good card. Draw. No. Okay, now we just need to not fizzle on a 90% accurate spell. Last time, we lost because we fizzled the spell. This time we just need to not fizzle, that's all. There we go. Easy win. 1375 health, nice and easy. We're fine. Alright, I'm in the clear. We're gonna do great. Well, I mean, this is a lot of fun. Until you do it on 7 wizards. I've done it on 5 wizards, and I've run out of patience for it. I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, when I do the off-camera grinding to get all my wizards done with Zeus, and I just do it. I just use my max and just carry through. Maybe we'll do some of that later today. Just carry through my fire or something. It's so easy. I'm really mad that he has the ice shield and I'm out of steel wards. My channel does have shorts. I haven't made one in a little while. Most of them are related to my Pokemon Shiny only run. But my channel does have shorts. They exist. Oh, he broke through it. It took him so long. I think he means the video format. If he's talking about the clothing, my channel does not have a pair of shorts on it. Unfortunately, I tend to wear jeans and other forms of pants. Yo, I teched around this so hard. There is a Mr. Pickle XD shirt. What do you mean? There is. What about it? Yeah. I set up the thing and then he followed through on it. And then he said he was gonna make a part 2 and then he didn't. So... Probably gonna have to do a third take on this, Oni. It's really annoying. At least we beat his minions. We'll probably be able to 1v1 him. This is so This is why I don't like Ice. Doing Ice with no side quests is such a pain, and most people will do this. This is how most people will play through the game, or they'll get help. But a lot of people play through the game solo. And, like, it's just really unfortunate that there's no good options for a solo player as Ice. There's tons and tons of spots where you can just get caught up and not really make progress. It's, like, really unfortunate. I'm just gonna get killed here, aren't I? Yup. Alright, take 3. This... Oni! You're beating me so hard! Clean sweeping me over and over, Oni. Your skill is so great, Oni. Oh, you can make it, sus, or you can just... Yeah, I'm having some skill issues. How could I readdress this? Oh. That's a relatively simple solution. I got turned around. Alright, I believe we're gonna show off why... Wait, why is there a dude here? This is annoying. Like, I can take him on, it's just annoying that he's here. I can easily beat these guys. Minions of the Oni. They all work for you? Correct. Low-key tempted to just flee and return. Just because it might be faster. Yeah, no, we're just going to flee and return. It'll be faster this way. Alright, continuing on. I need to pay attention to what's going on.
Not get distracted with deck building. Alright, what TCs do I have? Ice, fuel, like... I have a singular elemental blade. My name. Oh yeah, did I learn the elemental blade spell? No, of course not. That would be too sensible. I don't even have the blade I could have learned by now. I chose not to learn it. Because I'm an idiot. What game do you deck build for at work? Okay, this is a 1v1. Cool. Even easier. Cool. I can 1v1 this man. Oh yeah, we've talked about magic, haven't we, before? Have we talked about our magic, our various different magic preferences for how to play this, for how to play Magic? If we haven't, we should. I'm happy to talk about Magic the Gathering while we play a completely different card game, essentially. Or whatever else people want to talk about. I'm just here to hang out with you guys, chat around, have a grand time. I tend to be a mono green player for the most part. I like the elves. And Primal Crux. That's it. Elves and Primal Crux. That's my whole strategy there. It's a really basic way to say it, but elf mana ramp into card ramp. Bro just wasted two of my shields on a fire cat. I'm insulted. I am insulted. Okay. Continue just shield spamming. It's a good strategy. You've been playing almost since Oni's release date? That's pretty good. What do you tend to play most of the time? Like I say, I like mana ramp into card ramp.
sword.
Alright. Finally. Stacks or goblins? Fair enough. I don't keep up with, like, the latest stuff, which is really sad. Hey, we leveled up. Tonking?
His Imperial Mag...
Okay, off to Shoshan Village. For Sun Hing. I feel like goblins are really popular in legacy formats. Maybe that's just my... Maybe I'm just, like, misunderstanding, but I feel like they're just really popular in legacy formats. And, like, they deserve it, but they do seem very popular.
What a disaster.
Cave of Solitude time. Nice. Okay. Should I equip a deck other than the starter deck? Nah. I don't have one. Alright. Should be good. Bye, guys. Isn't Goblins like mid-range? I seem to remember Goblins is just like a super good mid-range deck. Like it can pretty solidly answer both early and late game strats. This is just pure mutiny, right? Yeah, only mutineers. Mid-range but has an infinite combo line. Oh! I mean, infinite combo is good. So it's a combo deck that also has mid-range play. That's really good, though. That sounds busted. Like, it can mid-range, and if it doesn't work mid-ranging, it just infinite combos you. That sounds absolutely insane. Unreasonably good. Oh. My Wi-Fi was having a moment there. I wonder if that caused a stream hiccup. That probably did cause a stream hiccup. We're still here, right? Like, the stream's still working on YouTube properly? Probably not. Wiz is clearly having some issues. Hi, Tara! We're talking about Magic the Gathering and the game I'm playing, which may or may not be interesting. Okay. Wiz is just having issues. I love it. I think I'll go a little bit more than half an hour before I stop. 3 hours of streaming is probably going to be plenty for the day. I think it's something to do with the fact that I'm streaming and up down syncs. I imagine it's just a me issue. Isn't it near my bedtime? What is a bedtime? I work night shift. What is bedtime? It's like 9:30 at night. That's nowhere near bedtime. Bedtime's like 1 in the morning. Time to go fight Koto. Tainted Forest moment. Nice. Have fun with the Plagoni.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
Okay, so Plagoni. Oh, I forgot prisms. Plagoni always gives me trouble because for some reason, whenever I go through the door at the end of the Plagoni dungeon, whenever I go through that door, it always gives me issues. It always like freezes the game. It doesn't let me go through. I have to like restart my game and like relaunch it. And crud, it's really freaking annoying. Wait a minute. 1.5 meters is a lot less than 6 feet. I'd just like to point out, 6 feet is approximately 2 meters. In case there was any confusion. The Onis have 2 feet or 4 feet if you're like counting their air quote hands that they have. They say 1.5 meters, that's like 4.5 feet.
The half foot is the trunk. Duh. It's not quite a foot, but it's definitely like a limb. You learned emoji spam? I'm down to have emoji spam. If my bot tries to stop it, I'll just turn it off. I'm gonna double check and see if there's emoji spam. No, emoji spam's turned off. The only thing that is banned right now is certain words, certain swears, which are like the default stuff, and links. You guys can spam emojis, I don't care. Okay, I'll have to pass one turn. Can't believe I forgot prisms. Such skill issues. Oh, I can do it. I just haven't had time to yet. I'll do it. I'll do it when I finish streaming. I have the perms. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, put a ton of traps on this thing. The problem with the Oni was not prisms, it was other things. The problem with the Oni was that there were just was that it was a 3-on-1. And I'm not into that, so... Yeah, it wasn't fun. Oni is gonna get absolutely wrecked this stream just by the number of Onis I have to fight. Am I gonna just like fail because I don't have enough ammo against all this? I might fail because I didn't bring prisms. Oops. Whoopsie. Alright, go for it. I don't care. Not right now, anyway. Like, that's only 100 damage. Nah, this ain't gonna be enough. This ain't gonna be enough. I need better things. Yo, you play Wizard 101, especially if you don't have open chat, yeah, your spelling gets good. Yeah, your spelling gotta get good if you don't have open chat. Because you only have text chat. And it's like, well... Yikes. You gotta learn how to spell or you just get censored. I have open chat, though, so it's not really an issue for me. I'm used to spelling things slightly wrong, just being like, most of the people I play with are open chat people anyway. Yeah, that's correct. Open chat lets you have the yellow words that aren't censored. So I can say things like HG and it's just fine. You get it as long as you are an adult, at least on your account, and you like made a purchase within a certain regularity, a certain recency. But text chat people can't see open chat yellow words, so. Yo, it was a thing. That was the sort of thing that you got to do in Toontown as well. Like, people would do that all the time in Toontown. To, like, evade filter. People also, like, gave out, like, all sorts of, like, other media apps to, like, connect with each other. Or they would add each other using True Friends to be able to speak more freely. It was a whole thing. Alright, that was easier. Helps when I bring the tools that I need. Oh, no, it's tree. 1 or 1, 2, and then you have 2, tree, 2, and then you have trees, 4th, 5th, 6th, no, 6th, 6th is still an option, but yeah, you could spell things out and then just break it up with random words. That's how you did it. We figured out all the solutions. I mean, the one trick is clever. But it's not, like, the easiest way. You either use homophones that sound close enough to the number, like tree, 2, 4, and then you have the 5th, 6th, 7th stuff.
Ugh, bro. Yo, yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing for sure. Now Wiz automatically lowercases everything unless you have open chat. This is an annoying battle I didn't need to get in. Oh yeah, no, it was pretty bad actually. There were some really bad. There were some really like communities that were not very child friendly that formed up and just kind of roped in random kids that didn't know any better, which was not good. But it happened. Alright, keep these Krakens down.
You have done well.
Now, technically, if I was less fun, I could just flee. Probably will finish Cave of Solitude and have to call it. It was unfortunate. But at least I know that I can finish the second half of Mooshu. Like, Cave of Solitude is a really good midway point in Mooshu. So it took me like 3 hours to get here, but then it'll only take another like 3 hours to finish. if that. The thing is, too, that there are certain areas that moderators just didn't go. Like, people would have massive housing parties, and there were just not enough moderators in the housing areas to, like, handle the problems. And no one would report anyone else. Giving out aid was really common, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's still kind of common, but yeah. I did give one person my address on the internet. Never gave anyone my phone number. Never fell into that trap. Housing parties were the biggest problem, though, because, yeah, there was never enough moderators at the housing parties. Yeah, Oni, but I'm not keeping up. I've removed that. I don't have a hold on it. Oh, to be fair, yeah, I gave you my number. But I'm talking about, like, when I was 8. When I was a youngin'. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm 23, but... And I don't care about what happened then, but I really should have known better then. No, Toontown released in 05. This game came out in 07? 08? Oni took a picture of my stream and sent it to me and said, "Look at this nerd streaming." Well played, Oni, well played. Yeah, like I was 8, 9, 10, 11, even 12 when I was in the housing party scene. I purposefully avoid housing parties now, but I see all sorts of commons drama. But the thing is, when I didn't have membership, when I stopped having membership for a long time, housing parties were the only thing that I could do. 5th grade is like 10, 11. Yeah. You're like 10 and 11 in 5th grade.
Searching the hut, you find nothing.
You were attacked.
Oh yeah, for sure, but now we're kids who are responsible for ourselves, unfortunately. Whereas before, we were kids that should have been overseen by others.
to test your might on me? What a mistake.
I love how Fred used 3 different words there. So good. Let's bring some tower shields just as do-nothings to keep us from needing to spend as much time collecting wisps. Turn 1 Blizz into Trap Blizz, Trap Blizz. Yeah, for real. It was a cloud. Love it. Love it. Zeus, is this how you pays me? Oh, Oni, do you wanna okay. Should we go and show you Zeus in this game, Oni? We actually do get to go face Zeus in this game. Goblin, you want a free carry through Olympus? I'll carry you with my level 150 or 160 now. You want a free carry through Olympus? No, that's fine. It can wait a little bit. I was gonna... I'm not gonna do it now.
A note on the ground reads, "Good work on getting me the headpiece."
At the very least, I'm gonna finish Cave of Solitude before we do that. Next time we'll do Plague Oni, Death Oni, and Jade Oni. I think it's strange that one Oni takes up like half the time, half the like play time. If you're a competent runner. Although I am comparing this with with the time that it took me to do it on my fires, so it'll probably be a little longer. Kanago. So maybe I should finish. Maybe I should get to the point where we start the next stream by taking on the Plague Oni and get done with the next area today. Get this done and get the other one. We're doing Cave of Solitude and then we do the like Kichibe Village or whatever it is. Fighting Hideyoshi? Okay. So once you finish Hideyoshi, then you'll be able to go against Plague Oni.
We are prepared. My little piggies warned me that you are coming, wizard. You will never have the Jade Scepter while I still stand.
Oh, so you went down and took on the side boss. I know what you're talking about. I know what boss you mean. Welcome back, Fred. Gabi was just telling me how he went and fought a gladiator. Must not make off-color pun. They just told you try not to die. That sounds like me when I take low levels through things. I'm just like, try not to die on my like max death. Just like, yeah, survive. It's your one job. It's so funny. See, the thing is, people don't even farm that for the pet. They farm it for something else, and the pet's a byproduct. They farm it for the ring that dude drops. That dude drops an epic ring for level 90 plus wizards, which kind of carries you until you can get a better ring, which sometimes is a while. Usually it's a few worlds, because they removed like one of the best places to go get a good ring. They changed the ring there, which is really annoying.
This headpiece you retrieve. Wonderful.
You receive the Jade Scepter.
Ooh. Or... You got the ring too? Yeah, no, it should be the Alpha and Omega ring, right?
Merciful. With the Jade Scepter, we can now begin to restore
Oh, we're done? Oh.
Please carry the Jade Scepter back to Sun Hing and tell him about all you've done here.
As long as it's the Alpha and Omega ring, you have the right one. It's got like 10%, it's got like 10 damage on it, that sort of thing. Bunch of health, decent power pip.
But yeah, Alpha and Omega Ring, that's the reason people farm that boss. There's there's another level 90 boss that's in the Tartarus dungeon. Which is one I recommend running Atlantia only when you hit level 90s, just so that you can run it once and then go run Tartarus. And you run Tartarus once just so that you have access to go farm Kronos, because you don't actually care much about the level 90 gear, but you do care about the level 90 Athame that you can get from Kronos. And you need access to the Tartarus dungeon to farm Kronos. And then when you can farm Kronos, you can farm for the Blade of the Felled Titan, which is the best Athame until Darkmoor. And then Darkmoor Athame is kind of inconsistent, so it's not always worth getting the Darkmoor Athame. Sometimes it just takes too long. But that's all level 100 problems.
Thank you, Wizard.
Alright, have a good lunch, Oni. I'm just gonna keep questing.
The shrine.
I mean, if he comes back, then, you know, we'll go do Zeus. But I'm just gonna kind of quest until I get tired of it. Oni, are you gonna come back, or are you just kind of done for now? Late breckie is a real thing, though. More people should have late breckie. It's good. When will I be done streaming? I'm not sure. Probably like half an hour, 45 minutes. If you're back sooner, then I might continue on and do one run of Olympus to go take a shot at Zeus on stream.
The shrine is once again full of energy. Please let Tulakwo know we have succeeded. I will stay here and
Okay,
recover
cool.
my strength.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go until I start running out of stamina. Tulakwo. I kind of want to finish this area, but there's this annoying little bit where we have to go help this really aggravating samurai.
By bringing the Jade Scepter to Wu Ping, the guardian of the Shrine of the Mind.
Another wizard to conquer. How I wish.
Plague Oni is not a hard Oni to beat. I mean, especially if you're... It wasn't a ring. L. Got a helm. I mean, yeah, it would be good. The closest you get is seeing other people with particular gear pieces and being like, wow, I want that. And then you can like let's use one of my accounts. Oh, do I not have? Yeah, I do. Okay. This is my life wizard on my main. And I'm like, wow, I want that robe. And I want the robe, not the stats. I want the look. And I can click and I can be like, oh, I'd have to go fight that boss. It's kinda in the game. It's just really like it's not convenient. So there's kind of like an NEI where you have to see someone else with the item you want and click and just be like, oh, that's where I can go get that. Oh, there's a chance to get it, and then you can even click the buy button if you want. So yeah, kind of, but not really. Oh yeah, like I say, there's kind of an NEI, but it's not really.
Whooping has been
Wizard, you will know the meaning of the word pain after we battle.
Yeah, I do wish that there was like ways to identify crafted gear versus uncrafted gear, and like even look up gear based on particular stats and for particular schools. It would be a lot better for the game that way.
Uchi. I'm so engaged and active. I guess here's my question, Gabi. What features would you want in an NEI or similar program for Wiz? What features would you want? Because I know what I'd be looking for is farming locations, prioritizing items, the ability to look up items based on aesthetic or appearance, right? So that I could look up like particular wands or other things for stitches. Checkbox, the ability to search school design gear and whatnot. But what would you want in a program like that? Drop chances? Those aren't documented, though. They're not published anywhere. No, almost no one knows the drop chances. For certain. If there was an NEI program, I guess that it could be like crowdsourced drop chances. Like, boss spellbooks, yo, actually, yeah, because, like, they're out there. Those are documented very well. And we know that it's documented super well because it's all on the wiki. So for sure, spellbooks, yes. Boss and even minion spellbooks are definitely documented. Also, that would be nice. Thinking about it is like up here by the pips or whatever, having their resist and then any boosted schools. I know that drop chances are not officially published. People have come up with rough drop chances, but I'd be curious. And some things are based only on, like, you know...
If you hadn't come, I don't know how long they would have kept me. Give me a moment, then seek me out at the Shrine of the Mind.
Some drops are like school specifics. Only certain schools can get certain pieces, just to stop you from getting other schools' pieces and being frustrated by it. Which is good. It's good that they like try to reduce that frustration. But yeah, I know the spellbooks are out there. I'd love to have resistances and like expected damage. I'd love to have automatic expected damage calculations based off of like known boss things. Known numbers about the boss, numbers about you, your enchant, all of it. When you hover over a spell, the overlay like reads it and yeah, I would love to see expected damage. Even if not resist. I mean, resist would be nice just so that I know like will a pierce like would a pierce blade would a spear that's what it is. Would a pierce charm affect my expected damage? Yes, no, that sort of thing.
Wizard coming? I feel my mind clearing. Yes. I can still channel the energy into the shrine. Quick, use the Jade Scepter on the shrine so that we can restore the shrine to purity.
The thing is... Oh! I just messed up. I need to talk to Wu Ping again. The thing is, like, I would love it to be, like... by the creature rather than on the spell, because different creatures will have different resist.
So I'd rather hover over the spell and have it like project the expected damage onto different creatures. That way, if I like have a wraith, then it could give me expected damage, or I would want expected damage or minimum damage, and have those like optional. So I can either choose the minimum damage or the expected damage, and then like some people will prefer to do minimum, others will prefer to do expected. Speedrunners would want to do minimums, for example, because then it's guaranteed, whereas casual players could just do expected and have a backup hit. For example. Oh, AoE, yeah. Yeah, for sure. AoE. Even with AoE though, like you routinely have bosses and minions that are different schools, and they will have different resistances. So if you have a minion that resists your AoE, that'll be like a whole different. That'll be like a whole thing. Min damage, yeah. Min damage would be nice. I've been working on a spreadsheet to do that, but maybe I should see if I can work on a program that can like read the Wizard 101 screen. Or like track Wizard 101 things. Because especially if it could account for blades and stuff, like weaknesses and shields and all of it, and just add it all together, it'd be great. I'd like to have minimum and like the average, right? Like I'd like to have minimum and I'd like to have average. Personally, I would choose minimum, but I'd like average to exist for some people, right? Am I gonna have to be the guy that learns how to do this sort of thing? Like learns how to do this overlay coding? Oh yeah, no. I mean, also though, there's things like checking your wizard's damage. For example, my wizard has 23 ice damage. Like, that should factor in as a 1.33 multiplier. The blade is a 1.35 multiplier. A trap might be a 1.3 or 1.35 multiplier. Like, it should keep track. But that's the sort of thing that's why I work on. I'm working on a spreadsheet calculator for each of the schools in Arc 1. Chongsu?
The monk, Changsu, appears to have left the shrine.
It doesn't support. Have you come to do?
Yeah, I feel that. I wonder how it even affects PvP. If it would even be enabled to PvP. Yeah, PvP though, it couldn't affect PvP because you'd have to know your opponent's resistances. PvP currently goes off the basis of largely chip damage and other tempo. So knowing how much damage you're gonna do, you don't, because you don't know if they have like how much resist they have to you and to your various different spells. So you can know your outgoing approximated damage, but you wouldn't be able to know their incoming resist in PvP. In PvE, at least you can look everything up, but in PvP, no, you can't look up your opponent because they're another player. They built their own build one way or another, and they might have built a different dude than you did. So I don't think that sort of thing, like, if it's PvE designed, especially if Wizard 101 doesn't have any API, which I know they don't. Like... Yeah, I don't know. It's certainly something I'd like to see. Yo, I remember when PvP was good back in the day. Yeah. PvP used to be really good, and then it's gotten worse because they've added a lot of weird mechanics that like affect PvP in like unfortunate ways. Yeah, I mean you didn't really need that AoE heal like that, to be honest. Plus 4v4 PvP used to actually be good. Now it's almost all 1v1 PvP, and I'm very sad about it. We need more 4v4 PvP. But the problem was that there were too many people that would just have 2 accounts and then 1v1 PvP. Or 2v2 PvP, and yeah.
You're not bad, Intel. 2 request.
Not that you'd ever get banned for that, but just like
Have to find someone else to be the shrine.
most people just got tired with teams having too high of coordination levels. But you didn't ever really need Rebirth to be like a good healer. Now that they're getting rid of things like burst heals. Like, it's not even the group PvP is banned, it's just like, it's just not popular anymore. There's just not enough people participating in the 4v4 PvP meta anymore. There used to be a lot. Ugh. Hate those shields. Nice. Hey, your level is now the answer to life, the universe, and everything. How do you feel about it? I'm just waiting until the year 3000, until the year, what? 2370, when Wizard 101 finally has the max level reach 420. Oh yeah, you get 2 spells at level 42. That's what happens when they go back and add a bunch of spells to the earlier levels. Level 42 is actually a really strong level for spells from most schools because they get the hit and bubble, which is really good in PvP, but it's also really good in certain PvE situations to break shields while still setting up a buff. Thieving Dragon is low-key mid. Like, it could be good. Wait, no, is it Thieving Dragon that's mid? I'm pretty sure Thieving Dragon steals and then deals damage, which is kind of good, but it is kind of goofy. It looks goofy in game too. It's great. You're gonna love it. Bro, this man put 2 shields out against me. Yeah, I know. It's like deal a 2-pip spell and use a 1-pip utility, but since it happens in the same turn, it costs another pip. It's kind of annoying. It's maybe 3.5 pips for the utility, but since they can't just have half a pip, they have to make it 4 pips. Which NPC? That's fair. If it was just a tower shield, it wouldn't be so big an issue. The double ward with school shields is what bothers me here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this NPC is a sweat. He's a sweaty gamer. I'm gonna have to reshuffle against this NPC just because he's a sweaty gamer. Thieving is good because it hits first. What is it? There's this spell that's... There's a lore spell that hits and then steals a shield, and that's just the most useless lore spell. But I love it. It's called Snow Pig or something like that. Angry Snow Pig. There we go. Yeah, go get reshuffle. It's good. If you don't have the balance blade, the balance elemental or spirit blade, go get it. It's good. Actually, you don't need that, to be honest. Once you have your school blade at level 38, you're good. Am I beguiled? What? No. Oh, I reshuffled. That's what that was. I'm smart. I didn't pay attention to what's going on in this game. There we go, we got all the food that we need. After beating up the peasants, we've now stolen their food. Time to go give all the food we stole from the peasants to the military.
I wouldn't want the villagers to miss out on this.
Now that we finished, now that the military said we don't want your food, go give it to the peasants, we're gonna give it to the man who will give the food that we beat up the peasants to steal from back to the peasants.
No sword? This right and honorable man should have a sword to defend. I'll look for a sword here, but I know. Defeat Kyoto, and we're certain to find a good sword for this honorable villager.
spirits will help me vanquish you in this land.
Yuto, I need to remember to pack all my prisons against. Plus, we're gonna bring Ice Wyvern and a minion, just in case things go wrong. Yeah, Reshuffle's right over there hanging out on Colossus. It's great. Yeah, that's probably good enough to kill him.
You find no weapons here.
Okay, I gotta quick sell stuff. Double check. Okay, no stitch gear. Okay, cool. Now we have space in our backpack again.
Guardian. See if you can convince him now.
Those were tests? All right. Let's get to it. You say you have the Jade Scepter? Okay. I just hope everything goes as planned. I'll meet you at the Shrine of the Spirit.
I do like how they've done spell elements, though. Actually, I want your take on spell elements, Gabi. What is your take on spell elements? While we have a bit, I want to get your take on spell elements. Are they good? Are they bad? What is the Gabi take on spell elements? I'm curious.
Use the Jade Scepter on the shrine, and I'll try channeling the spirits. Here goes. Wow, what a rush! I could feel those spirits swirling all around. Tula Quo was very wise to think of me as a shrine guardian. Please give him my thanks and tell him the shrine is pure again.
Spell elements, they're these things that you can access over here in the spell writing tab. You get them as quest rewards now in the first 5 worlds. And they let you upgrade your spell either towards like higher damage or like to add a utility to it. Or some spells, I don't have any on this account that do that. Some spells you can unlock only with spell elements, and then you can unlock like, again, damage or utility. Here it goes, you know, damage plus shield here, which, you know, higher utility, less damage, higher utility. Here, more damage. Well, actually, here, it's not even more damage, it just moves the damage around to make it look like more. No, I think you get 20 more on the alpha hit and lose 10, 20 more on the alpha hit, lose 40, or 30, which, you know, but the end it's the same. This is the maximum damage version, which is really strange. Robe of Intent. Yeah, no. Suhing. And Shoshan. And then probably I'll call it soon. You have to collect enough. So once you collect enough, once you have more than this number here, you get to upgrade things. I can show you in a little bit. I've got a bunch of spell elements that my ice needs to collect in the shared bank. So it depends on whether you want to do PvE or PvP based. There are some of them that are like that, and then I'll even show you a couple. I'll switch over to one of my other wizards and show you. Some of them only have one way to upgrade them. So, most of the time, all you want to do is go for damage. Occasionally, there's like a utility that I think is worth grabbing because I could see myself using it in PvE. So I grab it. The thing is, that there's like one option that's better for PvP and one option that's better for PvE. So, like, yeah, and it costs like 100 crowns to reset. Essentially restart your spell element progress and choose a different path. So it's like a little annoying, but like it's one day of those trivias to reset it. Still annoying. So in many cases you can choose. There's a number of cases where you where you can't. I don't think that there's a singular path. Yeah, Thieving Dragon's super linear, and some spell elements can only be gotten by playing certain side modes. So Blizzard, there's Blizzard spell elements, but you can only get those by playing Beast Moon. You can only get these by playing Beast Moon, and you have to like play Beast Moon to. But then it's a very linear damage upgrade. Eventually, they're planning on forking damage top, and then making it more like there's a different way to do split up stuff on the bottom, so that it's not just AoE, but it's like AoE, and that's going to be for advanced combat. So there's some of that coming soon. Right now, it's just damage. But yeah, I think that different spells definitely have different like best tracks in my opinion. But I don't think there's like a hard like it's always going to be this for this given track. And now I get to unlock the spell. Yeah, so by playing Beast Moon, you get a ton of spell elements, and those are super useful. It's nice. As long as you're winning, you get the spell elements. That tends to be the case. In most cases, that's just what's intended. You can see here, this just gives you an armor for PvP. And then here you heal per sacrifice shield, which is a lot more PvP style, but it's banned in PvP. So Gambit means that you're giving up Gambit means you're giving up something for an effect. Usually that's a PvP thing. The Frost Beetle here is an example. You Gambit and give up one shield to get another thing. To get another shield. So in this case, you Gambit a shield to get a 50% universal shield. Gambit a shield, whatever the first one is, to get a 55%, you know? So you're giving up one thing to get something else. With Gambit 2, you're giving up 2 of something to get something else. I love that Handsome from Ori. The bottom one is the only one allowed in PvP. And it's inherently worse because it only targets storm accuracy, and then it does like the same damage. So you'd always go top shelf for PvP or PvE for, you know, go up against your mobs. Yeah, no, for sure. Gambit is a PvP specific mechanic. It is a weird keyword that's not well explained. There's a number of other keywords that are terribly explained. You can go. There's some spells that the professors teach that are PvP only. Like you can't even use them in PvE, which is stupid. But it's because that they'd just be so busted in PvE. Like, you know, clear 3 charms on your opponent and get a damage. Get like a bubble blade and shield for yourself. Like, oh. Clear 3 weaknesses off of yourself and get that, you know. I don't even know what those symbols mean. I mean, no, if you want to play it... No. With this, if you want to play PvP, you're nerfing it by choice. The thing is, a lot of these spells are worse in PvP, because that's Storm School specific. This is universal. I choose to play this universal, like I would do in a player versus enemy scenario, and it works on all my enemies. Yeah. The little cross shield symbol is what makes it PvP, or the cross swords is what makes it advanced combat only, PvP only. There's other advanced combat situations, but like this is also PvP only. A lot of these ones down here, PvP only. But yeah, these two are PvP only, and then this is not. That's not. Frost Feathers, awesome, love him. And then yeah, PvP only all the rest of the way down.
Kevin's Icy Gaze. Gambit, 4 shields to deal 750 damage. Like, it's just not even worth it. Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, you essentially have to make a spell worse. In most cases, you're making the spell worse just to play it in PvP, if it's banned. Here, you're turning it into an absorb that can just be removed with a singular, like, boop, pierce, gone. Some of them do have good things, like Firecat. I recommend going bottom path if you're playing fire, because it lets you detonate a dot in one turn. So if someone else plays dragon, again, and like it clears all the minions and the boss is left, well, you could follow it up with the Firecat and detonate the dot on from the dragon on the boss and just instantly finish it off. And with the damage here, you're dealing damage to remove any shields, and then you're triggering the dot. It's just super strong. So, like, there are some of these things that, like, oh, they're made for PvP, but they're better for PvE. Right? Is there another example of that? I mean, here, like, this is something that you could easily engineer in PvP, or PvE, where, like, with Sunbird, if you're using... I don't know what you mean by NBL in this context. Alright, that's fine. I think I'm gonna similarly wrap up. Oh, no ban list? Oh my gosh. No ban list PvP? They should have a tournament that's just no ban list. I'll probably go top line with this, just for the, like, if I end up upgrading this, I'll probably go top line for it, just because, like, more damage is more damage and is more good. And already now, Reindeer Knight is better than my Blizzard, if I can use it, because it consistently deals the damage, and then it deals more. If I can use it, and that's the problem. Right now, I can't use it because I have no Arc Mastery rating, and so I need to go and... Oh, yeah, no. I would love to... I wish that the arenas at people's houses were no ban list. Like, I have on my main account, I have a couple houses with arenas. And they're PvP arenas, and I can PvP with people there. And it works. It's still slightly antiquated. But, like... because it works in a slightly old mechanic system. But
it still bans the PvP cards, the no PvP cards from my deck because it's supposed to be they're no PvP, and I just love it if that was no ban listed. They're also banning a ton of TCs. Oh, custom ban list would be really cool too. Yeah, if you could custom ban list cards, like custom ban list minions, for example. Even if it was something like, even if it was super simplified, like learn spells, TCs. Like if I had to choose all TCs and then minions, like all minions, all TCs, all other learn spells that are not minions, all the TCs that aren't minions, and like, maybe specific schools of spells. Like if I could ban all sun spells. Because sun spells, actually, real talk, they got super problematic to the point where they made a custom sun spell for PvP that they eventually removed from PvP because it was just still too problematic. That, like, scaled, gave additional damage based on how much the spell cost. And even that was still too problematic. But, like, they used to have sun spells in PvP, and then people realized that they could make an Ice Beetle deal, like, 300 damage, 400 damage, and it was, like, an Ice Beetle, and that was, like, all they did. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, you should be able to just, like, communicate and like, enforce, like, private tournaments. But yeah, it's super unfortunate that, like, that I can't have a no ban list arena at my house. And I think that maybe I'll go post that on the suggestion forums. I have an account, I can post on the suggestion forums with my membership account, so maybe I'll go do that. Just make housing arenas, no ban list, or allow people to make their housing arenas no ban list. Yeah, no, people were dealing like 400 damage with an Ice Beetle and like 500 damage with a Thunder Snake, and then they'd like enchant their Fire Elves and then just like spam enchanted Fire Elf, and then hit with a Djinn, because they could never keep a shield on, and that was enough. Anyway, I think that this is going to be a good stream. This was a good stream. I streamed for 4 hours, which is a little longer than I intended to, but it was a good stream. We got things done that I wanted to get done. So I think I'm going to call it for this stream. I was going to farm Zeus tonight, but I probably won't now, since I just streamed for so long. I might farm Zeus privately on my own, like I tend to. Because my fire is just missing the Zeus hat. And then I'm done farming Zeus until we get my ice done with Mooshu. Oh yeah, did you like Thieving Dragon? Oh yeah, it's so goofy. Thieving Dragon's so goofy. I love my Fire Stitch, but I want the new hat so that I can bring it like in line with the way the other schools are stitching. This is just an energy hat though. Like, the main hat for my life is this. I'm definitely like trying to log on every day or so to try and get the daily rewards from housing tours. Because if I can get the like housing rewards, then I can like slowly accumulate things like deadly Elementeer seeds, and then eventually start growing a ton of deadly Elementeer seeds, just and grow them. And while I may start with 2 or 3 seeds, eventually I get ultras and, use those ultras to get more deadlies and such. And I'll get deadlies for questing and such. So. Hopefully I will not be without Mega Snacks for too long, because right now the Mega Snack grind, legitimately all of them come from housing tours, and it's super annoying. I want more Mega Snacks. Anyway, have a fantastic night, Goblin. I will see you in the daylight, or whenever I see you. Probably won't do anything on Discord tonight. Just ping me in the morning, and I'll get it done tomorrow morning. I know with regards to Blackleaf. and things in admin. I'll get everything done in the morning. Have a good night, Goblin. Have a good night, anyone else that's watching the stream. Or a good day, good time zone. Yeah. We'll see you in the next stream, whenever that is. I don't know. I'll put up a thing, like, a couple days before my next stream and remind everyone that we're streaming Ice. I will not forget the admin thing. Like I say, please just ping me about it tomorrow morning, and I'll do it. I'm just not going to do it tonight because I want to go to bed. I want to sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out, Fred. Appreciate having you here. Sleep well, everyone. Bye-bye.